kids. How are you doing, friends? Ain Oro. Would you like a free keyboard? How are you doing, friends? Pavis playing, hello. Aiden, hello. Janice, honey. Sarad, baby, thanks for the venom, hello. Snowy, hello. Snowy, if you didn't talk to you, I'm messaging you on Discord later tonight. First time I've been here in a while. Welcome back, Aiden. Yes. First stream back in week and a half. How are we doing, guys? Janice, how are you? What the? That was double playing. That was scary. That was weird. Oh. I think I found it. That may get fixed. Great, MK, thank you so much for the sub. Apologies for that. This is my prettiest message. I did not. Tell me what, feel free to send it again. Out of caps. Saying this sending us a message. What the? I just got my marshmallows today. Excited to see how they sound in your build. I'm excited too. This is my first time using them. A lot of hype. This is like, for me, this is like trying alpacas for the first time. Except I managed to get alpacas where marshmallows sold out in seconds. And missed out on that one. Oh, are they working? Oh! My original... Okay. I'm smooth brain. So okay, to answer, last stream my elements weren't working. And it looks like they're working again. We'll see if it happens again. Apologies. That was strange. It's because I had two of the same alert boxes in my program. I thought the one wasn't working, and I had to replace it. Marshmallows are very cute. This is my first time, I think, using progressive springs, so I'm interested to see how they the type. The Kakashi looks dope. I agree. Thank you to Mr. Devin, Mr. Artisan Labs. This was sick. Matches the board scarily well. And then also for Kakashi, I really can't stress this enough. This is one of my favorite things ever. Where did my sub badge go? You have a sub badge. What the? There it is. Yes. But I hope you all have been well. I took a week off. I went home. I went back to Maryland to visit the family. Yeah, did some business back there. You know, doctor's appointments, go to the bank. It was a fun time. I missed the Naruto group buy. Feels bad. They were very nice. I feel like he might maybe he'll run them again. Maybe I'll sweet talk him. Don't take that also as like or anything. I have no idea. I'm really assuming he could. You know. You can try for Jelly Epoch. I'm not trying for Jelly Epoch, unfortunately. Just came from Homaji Neo's video with you in it. The grandma keyboard. I'm gonna let him get away with that one because to be honest, he's right, but it's a vibe and it sounds really good. I love that board. I also like Bright, where he likes the darker color, so it makes sense. I had my birthday on the 15th and I was vibing. Happy belated birthday, everybody. Let Aiden know. Happy belated birthday. St. Patty's Day Air Force is very nice. I love Darling. It's so pretty. It's definitely one of my favorite sets for sure. You lucky fucker. I'm sorry. But speaking of coveted keycaps, we're going to be using some pretty coveted keycaps today on this build. So this is for our beloved Mod Santos who will be joining us. We're going to be lubing switches and doing the build today. So it's an all-in-one stream today. Very excited. Dude, the wrist rest. This wrist rest's hot. It's top tier. It's prime Shinobi material. But yeah, we're gonna be lubing our switches and then building the board. Same stream. We're building the Mode80 today with Marshmallows. And like I said, very colored keycap set. Yay Santos. Hello, Miss New Vegas. Honey. With the Corby. Really want a tiny keycap, but can't get them anywhere. I was very lucky. I love my Corby. But guys, we have some unboxings I like to do, and a couple of these are fake unboxings because I ordered them already and I got really excited. But I'll redo the unboxing experience because I think it's fun. Yeah. So let's get to it. I'm actually very excited. Ooh, so one of these, also we're gonna be using just for this stream. Right here. That actually fits scarily well. for when I lube the switches, I'm just gonna use my Zelda mat before I put it away, and then for when I'm soldering, I'll use my other desk mat. So Zelda's gonna chill for a little bit today. I started collecting records recently. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats. So this first thing I'd like to start with. So this was actually a gift. My cousin Yanni got this for my birthday, and we've kind of missed each other when I be back home. I managed to catch him for a little bit, and he gave me this. I was thrilled. I was absolutely screaming like a nerd. My boy got me a Gorillaz 2D figurine from their recent collection. The Boy 2D. I was very, very excited about this. They had the OG ones were like crazy expensive, but this is a new drop. I'm just absolutely loving this. I was really excited. But this is my first time seeing it. I haven't taken it out yet. There's something at the bottom, but I'm not gonna look at it right now. Dude, this is tall. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this thing. This is sick. Wait, this is so cool. Oh my lord. There's like sick details on this. What is that? This is from the band Gorillaz. This is the lead singer 2D. My cousin got me this figurine from like a merch drop they did over the summer. For those of you who don't know, Gorillaz are literally one of my favorite bands ever. They're probably my top 3. This is sick. That's heavily detailed. No, this is really nice. Ooh, I think I'm gonna put them up there with Claro. I'm gonna put out the record. Yeah, this is cool. As much as I love figurines, I haven't really dove in, but this is cool. I have Gorillaz self-titled record autographed by Damon Albarn. This would be a nice little display piece, I think. So that might be the move. I'm ready for today. You just vibe there. This is cool though. Thank you, Yanni. I don't think you're in here, but regardless, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Used to listen a ton in high school. Have they made any releases recently? In the last couple of years, I think in the last like 4 years, they released like 3 albums. I think they've only gotten better since those releases. I'd say Humans was their weakest one, and it just keeps getting better with the last 2 albums. I'm getting Peter switches soon, as am I. Ooh, and that's where a future excuse me. That's where a future build comes into play. One of the boards we're going to be unboxing, I'm going to use pewters on, but until we get there. I did have some things come in. I did check these out because I wanted to see, but we're fake unboxing. There we are. Your boy got a good price on this, and I really missed. I pretty much paid what I could have retail, but we have a Rama. This is my first Rama. It's their Waves Round 2 brass. Brassy boy. It's a very nice accent piece. I may use it on today's stream. But this thing's pretty. Mr. Edward Elric visuals. Never had a Rama before, but I really like this one. He's very sleek. Very pretty, I think. I think we're gonna use this one on today's as a little piece de resistance. Yeah, first Rama. Pretty exciting to me. Ooh. And this one is from, I believe it's Box Key. It'll say, I think, either way. I found this in a Facebook group. Whoop. Very clean as well. How are you doing, Venom? I miss you, honey. What's your favorite keycap that's affordable? The Yuki. When it's available, the Yuki These are my favorite keycaps. And good friend of stream, Mr. Yukio Keys, Mr. Bent. Is there any One Piece fans out there? Oh. I got these from, yes, I believe it's box keycaps. Are these back in, like, I think November? But if you guys are fans of One Piece, we have the Going Merry and the 1,000 Sunny. 100 Sunny? 1,000 Sunny? The 2 ships in the show. Very nice branded packaging. Very cool. I'm a big One Piece fanboy. I've been like plowing through it. I'm at Marineford currently. That's the arc I'm on right now, and I'm plowing through the show. But these are the two keycaps. I got these with honest intent of using it on this, so I'm super excited. Here's the Sunny. This thing is so cool. So these are the heads from the ships. And then from the Going Merry. Big fan of the sheep. Side profiles. It is pretty crazy. These are very cool. Keycap cooler. There you go. Hold on to this. Move these to their new home. Ooh. I think we're just gonna do this. Move these guys up here because they're not really artisans. Well, they're not artisans. There we go. Let's get some organization going. Mr. Custom Leeches, hello. How are we doing? I'm gonna put these away for now. Where'd you get those again? Get what exactly? I'm sorry. Oh, the keycaps. I'm dumb. I got them from it's called the Box Keycaps. I believe they are on Instagram. They're doing a cat one right now, I believe. But these are essay profile, obviously. I think it'd be pretty hard not to with these resin boys. The new addition to the macro pad. Cold brew burrito and dog has some ice cream. Pretty fire. Pretty fire Saturday, if you ask me. Very nice. Me and my buddies went out and got pizza. My buddy Evan may come say hi on stream in a little bit while we're working, but very nice. It sounds like a very nice day. Just working on a gasket mount PTN9 case. Dude, yes, that's sick. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I'm actually going to, we'll do this one. And we'll call it a day. I'll save the rest for another day because I want to get started lubing these switchies. So this will be the last one, and then we'll open up the other one on Monday. That will be a future build that I'm very excited for. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. One of an all-time F and chat moments was not getting Botanical. Botanical, maybe. Did it win Mech Madness? It is a super clean set. Do we go out? Let me let the cat out really quick. Here. No. There went. Well, he wants to go. Or he does. What do I know? But also, where's the maid outfit? You've clickbaited me twice. So I'm being honest. I'm being completely sincere when I say it. I want to make sure I know I have potential employers watching. I need to be smart right now. I'm currently in a job hunt, and I need to make a smart life decision on this one. So I'm waiting. We will do it. We'll figure something out. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not, but we will figure it out. So I'm being smart here. I'm gonna play it safe on this one, as fun as I think it would be. No hard feelings. I've reached out to. I know I have reached out to Zoo. I need to talk to Snow Week still, but we're gonna figure something out. But I need to be smart, unfortunately. Manoli will come later. But guys, one of, if not the cutest Desmet. Thank you, Venom. I appreciate it. Not too disappointed as I gotta go play D&D with the fam right now. There you go. Take it as a blessing in disguise. Oh, if I can just get this out though. This bag is very tight. Or this wasn't rolled small enough. Either way. Here we are. This thing is so damn cute. Ooh. I think it may have been because of the strength. May fit the macro pad. I've been waiting for the Nekotomo Decimate for a while. This thing is adorable. I'm trying to remember. Was it? I don't even remember if it was supposed to be gray or not. But I don't know why I remember being brown, maybe. But I'm also smooth brain. So either way, this is really cute. I've been looking forward to this. I've been seeing every other streamer getting theirs. So it feels good to have it in hand now. I've been really looking forward to this one. But can you not? Adios. Good luck on the job hunt, bro. I really do be hard right now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Yeah, I'll leave the other unboxing experience. We'll leave that one for Monday because we actually made stream on Tuesday also instead because Evan may be here. So I may not stream. We can do something. But yeah, really fun unboxing. Probably next week. And that's sick. I agree. Also, Graham K. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh, oh, hello, Mr. Voodoo Bear. How are you? Sleeving. These could be just slightly bigger. And it fit perfect. But nah, they said fuck it. Small tolerances. I also did a shit wrap job, so I'll take some blame here. Alright though. Let's get cooking, kids. I need my loop station. He's under there. Oh my god, he's under there. Hello! Oh my god, just under my rug. Oh, what a special boy. Mr. Tao Osu. Big sip, brother. Cheers. Much love from Arizona as always. A cav off. You really want this smoke, sir? You think you can hang in my kitchen? This is my turf. But I appreciate the confidence. I'm down. Oh my. I'll burn down your kitchen. This is true. That could be a big play. We're gonna get a just put that there. Roll. Yeah. That was a small sip. Oof. I'm sorry I didn't live up to your expectations. I'll give you a better one. It's coffee, so it kind of counts for more. That's what I'll tell myself. But yes, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. If you're here, thank you for spending your Saturday with me. I appreciate it. Pastor Savage. Don't hate on me, but I found a keyboard on Amazon that was $24 from Tomu Blacks with 3-pin hot swappable. I bought it just not to fool around with. Brother, I don't hate you. Do whatever you'd like. It is your life. I hope you enjoy the keyboard. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Trust me, nothing to apologize for, though. Custom niches. What the? What did you do? Edward. Custom niches. I don't know where you guys came from, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean it. Hope your day's been good weekend. You know what I'm saying? I would train hello. Suck that straw, Papa. You freaks. Oh, I love you guys. Yeah, trust me though. This is 107. It's over here for now. Where's my cat? Oh, films too. Whoops. Nice. There we go. Using TX thin films today. Let me get my tweezies. Whoop. I'm going to get a silverware abyss desk mat. Let me see. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Nadito. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Do you have a beat? And if so, Rev 1 or 2? I actually don't know. I haven't hooked up to a nice Nano that I don't know how to flash correctly. So it's currently not working. Yeah, I built a BDN9 one time and it kind of failed. I get these here. Do anything else? I think I need to like crack this open. There's the tape. Never mind, we're good. Whoop. If it has a Nano, then Rev 1 and Rev 2 have USB-C soldered on already. Doing for a sound test because lulz. I'm down. It'd be a fun time. I don't see why not. There we go. We have a 205 grade 0. We're gonna stir this up a little bit before we dive in. Ooh, there's a lot of 205. Perfect. I gotta make sure to seal this up well for Mr. Santos. Let me get 2 napkins. Whoop. And yes, if thanks to Nightbot. If you haven't or you don't know, I am designing a keycap set, GMK Evil Eye. If you're interested in blue base stacked base kits, Greek Sub Legends, feel free to check it out. Included novelties. Feel free to check out my Geek Hack thread if you like it. I appreciate a response on it. Working on some updates for it. Very excited. So this is not messing around. He has the stuff. He does have the goods. Let's open these up. Boop. That's the diamond in the rough, though, he says. Knee sticker. Is a cap. Who knows? I'm just kidding. Nish Games, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. So how are these on? Okay, so compact side is up top. Got it. Yeah, so these are progressive springs, and apparently the springs are all, and the way you put them in does matter. What's up, man? Snow Week, honey, roly roly. Hello, party of 39. Hello. Welcome. My name's Manoli. It's a pleasure. I'm building a Mode80. Welcome to the stream. Roly Roly, how are you doing? Whoop. Let me get a shout out for Roly Roly, please. Welcome, how are you? I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. How was your stream? What did you do today? I'd love to hear. Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome. Like I said, my name's Manoli. I build mechanical keyboards. And we're vibing. This is a Mode80 build with Marshmallow linear switches. Progressive springs. Is enjoying the weekend. Very nice. Do you know if there will be a Mode80 restocking time soon? I believe there will be in June, if not June, this summer. They're releasing other colors. I don't know of an exact date yet, but I'm almost positive they're restocking. I'm actually working on a Mode80 YouTube video, guys. I'm going to be posting it hopefully sometime next week. It's pretty much all laid out. I just need to do some more editing, tune up some voiceover stuff. But it's a second episode of my series. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. That one wasn't in. My series where I review mechanical keyboards, and I'll be reviewing the Mode80 first edition specifically. Mode 65 though, you see that? I did. It looks dope. I'm curious to see if it's anything like the Mode80. I'll be happy. I hope maybe they get figure out the price a little. I'm curious how much it'll cost. But my Mode80 sounds fantastic, so I'm pretty excited to see what else they do. With navies on alu plate. Ooh, very nice. I've yet to use navies. I would like to though. How was it though? Everything went well with it? Yeah, I'm pretty excited with the Mode 65. I'm curious to see what they keep doing and how they improve. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you put the springs by the looks of things. Sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think this board specifically is gonna sound really good. I'm excited. This is my first time using Marshmallows. The hype has been pretty unreal. To see if it lives up to the hype would be interesting. From what I've heard, it does. Alpacas actually blew my expectations out. Alpacas are probably my favorite linear. I have been really liking the Durock palms. I built them in my Kool-Aid board that he sent me to build on stream. Design 03, but I really liked the palm switches in those. These are nice. If you get a layer tactile, but a little sharper than brown. Very nice, yeah. Speaking of brown, I'm getting in pewters for a future build. I'm pretty excited about that too. If I can, I'm gonna try to go in on the group buy. It kind of depends on money things. But they look. I've heard nothing but good things. Ben has talked about them very highly. Basic builds. Just praise the pewters. So I'm excited to see what the hype's about. I like the sound a lot from sound tests, but you never really know until you use them. And hearing nice things, yeah. Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Does anyone do anything tonight? We ended up doing Korean barbecue yesterday. We got back to New York yesterday. Yeah, yesterday afternoon, and for dinner we did some Korean barbecue. It was fantastic. Feels good to be back in the city. I missed Edward a lot. My dear sweet boy. Mode does in-stock products, right? Correct? I can't remember if the Mode80, this Mode80 standard was a pre-order. Whoops. I'm not sure if it was like a pre-order kind of thing and like it gets shipped kind of relatively quickly. So I can't quote on that actually. I think they're meant to be in stock. Just picked the M65B. Excited to build my first Rama soon. Oh, that's very exciting. Which one did you get? Do you see the Olivia? I think it's the M60. The Olivia edition. I watched JoJo build his. That thing's a beaut. Thing to go to shortly. Good luck. If it's fun. The guitar pedal while vibing. You? Ooh, very nice. Hello, Guiding Lotus. How are you? Got the milk? You got the goods? I don't know why. You get my hands on a heavy industry set. True, it does look nice. It wasn't really for me. I don't think I'd get it personally, but it's definitely a clean set. Ah! Hello, Snowy. I'm trying to decide for Epoch. Epoch does look nice. Does anyone know, does that like tag? So you know how it says like the tag right here? I think it says Epoch. I'm not sure. It's on the left side. Can that, like, is that an optional thing or does it always have to be there? The name is also hilarious. Jelly Epoch. I don't know. You can remove it. Interesting. I personally like it, but I was curious. I think I heard someone ask, but I don't think they knew. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what caps I would pair with the milk case. Ooh. You could go white on white, like maybe minimal. White on black would always look very clean. I feel like ASCII might low-key look really nice. Even dual shot. What caps I would pair with the milk case? Olivia Light Base goes with freaking everything, I swear. I gotta run, I'll pop in when I can. Goodbye, Venom. I love you. Big Sipman Dex. How goes it, my friend? How do you be doing? This is gonna get me in trouble. Ooh! Oh, that's dope. Oh, dude. That's sick. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Went to the city for a little bit with the boys. We're back chilling now. I'm streaming. They're chilling in the living room. My buddy Evan may pop in and say hello later. Virtual Design Works. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Pleasure to have you. I was feeling this sweater today. Very, very cozy. You got the windows open and we're just chilling in the window. Vibing today. Yeah. Super excited about these though. So I'm pretty excited, pretty hyped. I don't know about you, any of you keep up with soccer. Chelsea's in the semifinals for the Champions League. So for those of you who don't know, it's like, it's a tournament that takes, instead of playing just teams in like your country, you play all the best teams in Europe, which is the best leagues in the world. So it's like the All-Star games almost. Well, Chelsea is in the semifinals for it. I'm very excited. We're playing Real Madrid. Ronaldo-less Real Madrid. They won't have Eden Hazard. I'm very curious how this is going to go, but very excited. It's starting to look like when we won in 2012, which was an absolute miracle. Big Chelsea guy. Oh, Snowy, are you a man of culture? Is it the vibe? You called it soccer. Soccer, football, however you will. I'm American. I'll call it soccer. I'm trash. Boop, 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 boop. Let me, there we go. It's kind of hard to scroll with this because this desk mat is substantially smaller than my other ones. So it kind of like layers over. But hope everyone has been well. I missed this last week of no streaming. I'm excited to be back at it. Especially excited to be back at it with this build. All my friends are soccer players, so I know quite a bit, but don't watch any games. Gotcha. I've been watching more this year. The last like 2 years, I've been kind of slacking on sports in general. But I've kind of been big on the upswing with it since quarantine started, especially like working in baseball. So I'm getting much more into it this year, especially with this like this run that they're going on. It's like, so everyone's saying like there's all these signs that are pointing towards us winning it all. So knock on wood, I hope it happens. Is that Manoli? Is that Sarad? Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you, Sarad. It's a raid. I'm a basketball player. Don't even watch the NBA. Watch NCAA only. They play the defense. I'm quote unquote a Brooklyn Nets fan. I need to watch games more. That is my claim team. Since I finally have an MLS team, an NBA team, and I have a hockey team. Go Islanders. Hello, Mr. Edward. Hello, my friend. Hello. Ooh, I didn't realize Chopper was down. Oh, come over here. Good boy. He's gonna come vibe down here. Boop. Fix the boy. Picked up a Salvation today. Planning to get Cerakoted E White. Ooh, big play. That's exciting. I want to pick up a Salvation, but I am unfortunately passing. It looks like a really fun build, though. I would love to get my hands on one if possible. I like that it's pretty universal for 60% PCBs, which is super sick. You get a lot of builds out of that. That's pretty good this year. Yeah, I picked a good time to just jump on the Nets bandwagon since moving here. What switches do you think you're gonna put in the Salvation? It's very exciting. How have you been? I've been lacking on streams. I haven't streamed in the last like week and a half. Since not this past Thursday, but the one before it. Oh, Luke. But we yeah, I haven't really streamed the last like week or so. So I am now back. We planned out Santos' stream so he can make it the later half at least with the build. Guess we got the Leaf 65. Very exciting. Tip Pilot, hello. Did I lose her? I think I did. Where could you have gone? I see you. Whoop. We're good. I have a Z-Stem. But how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. White top and bottom, and I Space Cadet for badges. Ooh, very good. Very good. And a hot swap PCB, so I can test switches in the hot swap PCB until I find a switch that's perfect. Not a bad strat. Not a bad strat. Like an operation. Makes a good board for sure. Enjoy my Key 65. I have my Time 80, which I love. I think I would have liked to see this gasket mounted. I feel like they could have done a really good job gasket mounting it instead of making it top mount, but you know, it's fine. It is a very nice board though. I may see about maybe possibly like O-ring mounting it, like trying to make it burger mount, but I don't know if it'll allow for it. And I obviously don't want to mess it up, but could be interesting if I can squeeze that out. I'll say go send you to build. Sounds good. That'd be fun. Just let me know. I'd be happy to help. When are they supposed to ship? I don't even know actually. Taco Game, hello. How are you? Edward's vibing. He rarely gets up there. And what's he gonna do? He's going behind the TV. Hey! No. No. There we go. No, sir. I don't want him messing around behind my TV. Whoop. He's gonna disappear back there. You see the bids for the Black Road Maid Key Cult? No, I didn't. How much did they end up going for? I'm sure high, to say the least. Reunly, hello. If I won, I think I'd scare you with a commission. Ooh, 5K each. Wow. I'm not surprised, to be honest. That's nuts, though. Very interesting. Yeah. I mean, like, That thing's got value. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna try and pick up some GMK Apollo extras. But they're gonna be sought after like why wasn't that interesting in Apollo? I'll say it. I think it's like a clean set. I think it looks nice, but it wasn't for me. I don't really have a terrible interest in getting it. I'm actually kind of excited for GMK Shashin. That's a really clean set. I might just get the novelties for it, honestly. Very nice set though. Hunting GMK Keycaps extras. You caught me the other day. GMK Keycaps. I got the early demo. Top tier with my laptop membrane silent switches. GMK Keycaps. GMK what? No one you said before. What did I say before? Now my memory's garbage. Which one did I say before? Not Apollo. Sachi? I'm not sure. Oh, Sashin. Sashin. Whoops. I think it's like S-A-S-H-I-N. Sorry, I was confused. I just realized what you were talking about. Imagine being called in on the weekend. Red, honey, are you vibing? Or are you, honey? This is event 65. Let me take a look. Oh, I did look at this. Is this Gok? This looks clean. No, I like the sport a lot. This looks very clean. Manoli streams only vibes. Hello, Aiden. How are we doing? We always go for the vibes. My Parthon Arson. Ooh, how'd it come out? I'm jealous. I wish I picked one of those up. Ah, get out. There we go. Shashi. No, that's a nice set. Very clean. A nice take of like a dark set. I want to share the big habit I acquired because of this production samples. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, these are dope. Those look really cool. Also, looking at the Ven makes me want GMK Olive so much more. Yeah, that looks really cool. Is that your design? Congratulations. If so, this will be directly competing with Arch. Congratulations. That is a very nice looking desk mat. Very clean. Oop. Ah, there we go. We just got a couple more. Yeah, these will be a long stream. We're gonna finish all these up, and then we're going to put together the mode. Yeah, I think this board is going to sound very, very good. If it sounds as stocky as I'm hoping it does, this could beat out the alpacas. I think it's like the mossy alpacas. Definitely grabbing Agent 01. Any GMK sets, I'll be definitely joining Earth Tones. One of my most sought after sets. I'm very excited. I shouldn't say sought after because it's not even ran yet, but I really like Earth Tones. I'm very excited for that set. That'd be my one. If they do it right, British Racing Green could be very clean. I don't think I'll... Ooh, I'm actually done for now. I'm curious if it'll come out. I will be buying it regardless, but British Racing Green, if they get the colors right, is going to be a incredibly clean set. Alright, cool. We get started here. I really hope GMK Incognito happens. Need them orange accents. Ooh, why would I'd be shocked if it didn't at this point, right? I mean, it got incredible response. And absolutely hilarious. Is it just getting like intellectual property? Rat-tat-rat-tat, good morning. Hello. I'm super excited for GMK Lychee. GMK Lychee is really nice. That's a very clean set. I also agree. Put them claiming IP. That's gonna be a hell of a legal battle. You know GMK is gonna be on their ass. This one there. Yeah, though. Very excited. I might try to get on Handarbeit. We'll see. Definitely a possibility. I'm curious if they're gonna change anything with GMK Mizu. I may try to get if there's any different kits. But I don't know when that's gonna run. I feel like it's gonna be like a surprise. Ooh, and I saw GMK Terra shipping as well. I thought that was pretty exciting. Finally now, I think it's been like a year and a half. And maybe a year and a quarter. But super psyched Terra shipping. I might try to get on extras depending. It is a nice yellow set. Not yellow, wow. Green set. And there was GMK Hero, which is going to be brutal trying to get my hands on. I've had a couple people suggest get JTK Avocado. It's like so similar. But do have to get the Zelda set. GMK Nightlight, love the blue tones. Feel free to leave the Keycaps for that one. I'm not familiar with it. Is that not standard GMK shipping times now, though? That is true. Dude, it's pretty much like at the very least a year at this point. I was talking to some of my family and they're like, so when can I like have that GMK Evil line? I'm like, whenever it runs, it's gonna be a month group buy and then tack on a year for wait times. It'd be a little aggressive. I don't like Blurple. I'm not that crazy about Blurple either. I think it's a really colorful set. I like it. I probably just personally won't be picking it up. I saw Delftware wasn't doing super hot, which is a bummer because I think it's a really clean set. If I was a little more flexible with cash, I'd pick it up myself. Especially because I don't have a DCS set. And I understand why they went with it. That makes complete sense. Super pretty set though. I hope it hits MOQ. The artisan in this cube chat, my dude. Oh, I got you. Ooh, Backcow J, thank you for following. I appreciate it. It's only 314 Umbra sets. I actually had no idea. I'm gonna try to. I was trying to explain to my friend why I would spend over 100 on colored plastic and wait a year for it to arrive. I think my favorite is like when I have like friends come. I mean, it's just like I guess it's like reasonable to understand that they're like, yeah, like how much for a keyboard? I'm like, ooh, I'm like 300 for everything. I'm like on the cheap. It's a bit aggressive. I do have a couple more art. I know I have an S-Craft coming at some point. I just don't know when it's going to get here. Though I am excited seeing my case fill up. A lot of these are just like the ones I ordered so long ago and took months to ship because they were group buyer fulfillment orders. I do like seeing a full jar though. Perfect point. Girlfriend just threw away an incense sprayer thing because it has mold. Cheaper plastic. Have more air holes. Direct here beer just lose their color over time. Interesting. It's why Legos cost more than Mega Bloks. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. I suppose it makes complete sense. And I like my yellow keycaps. They're the best. Dude, the amount of money I think my family probably spent on Legos is insane. I loved Legos as a kid. I still do. I still like light up a little bit when I see them. I haven't built one in years. But I do get very excited when I see Legos. That was like a big part of my childhood. I have one more question. What linear do you think I should put in my Leaf 65 trying to decide now? What kind of sound do you prefer? I don't know. A lot of things go into play. I really like alpacas, Durock palms, and H1s. Personally. I guess it depends what kind of sound you're going for. I like Thok. I love alpacas. I'm actually starting to want 9009 if I'm being honest. I've been kind of wanting that set. I feel like my alpacas are pretty thocky, yeah. Maybe it's clapping, it's stupid. Probably I'm stupid, but my inks and my Function 96 are also incredibly thocky. That is a stupid thocky board. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. 909 and 9009 and Mr. Sleeves are like the exact reason I want 9009. Banana splits and Durock palm. I've never used banana splits in like a full build, so I don't know. I've heard they're pretty nice. Ash the clouds. Can you give Chopper a hug for me? Ah! I give him a hugs. A hugsy. Thank you so much for the sub. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Get inks for sure, Thok. I was under the impression alpacas were clacky. I could be wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, am I crazy or? Yeah, they're very clacky. See, but I've also had inks that I've also had black inks that are clacky. I don't know. It depends on builds. That's why it's kind of hard to say sometimes. Like I've definitely done clacky builds with inks. Nothing like the dedicated bags. We have to pick some up. There you go. Alright. Should be good. All of them? Ooh, wait. I just realized I need to film first before I do this. That would be a nightmare. I agree on at the bag my gat inks blacks were alright, but Lube didn't got the Thok. I see. I almost forgot the films. Heard you saw my dad a few days ago. I did at the church. I told him to tell you hello. I did. I was with my, I ran into him. How you doing, brother? Tuning in from work. Hope you're having a good day. Brother, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going good. It's been a while. Ooh. Get out of here. Problem with these, it's hard to see if I placed them or not. This should be fun. I so should have guessed Santos to do this for him. Do this instead for me. I hate Lube switches. But here we are. There we go. Just trying to keep track. I think I literally missed one there. Whoop. Yeah, you guys get back to the head stream. I hope you're happy. Yeah, that's good. Oh my. Is there anything specific you guys are excited about in the keyboard hobby? Like anything in particular? I've been like loving all the new like switch varieties that have been coming out. I feel like we're seeing a lot of like really good switches being introduced soon. I'm very curious about the honey switches from Kiwi. I think they're gonna be very interesting. The pewters I'm super excited about. I think some more switch variety would be very exciting. Hoping to have the stream going by next month. Very exciting. Well, I will be there. I'm looking forward to it, brother. Let me switch this. Ooh. And tell you guys, I also did go to the doctor. I got my nose checked out. I'm on some new nose spray. I'm gonna do that for a month and see, but I may have to get a little bit of a surgery to clear my nasal passages. Because I'm like, listen, like I can't breathe out my nose. And I am also a dramatic mouth breather. So is there anything you can do for me? And here we are now. So I'm on some new medication for my nose, and we're gonna see if it helps at all. But yeah, hopefully the mouth breathing will be coming to an end semi-shortly. Invitational mounts like the Salvation or new materials. I have some new structural applications for designing builds. I would like to apply to a keyboard during hence the BD9 gasket mount test run. Interesting. That's pretty exciting. Well, keep me in the loop. I'm very interested in that. That sounds cool. It's like a character trait. I don't want it. Hello, Konami. How much can you breathe through your nose? Like not like barely. Like barely. They told me that like you have enough room for like a coffee stirrer. Like you cannot be breathing well. It doesn't affect my smell. Too nice, that's Matt. Thank you. Bring it out for lubing, and then we're gonna be swapping it out when we start doing our build. Hello, Mr. Santos, baby. How are you, my friend? Santos, I'm not gonna lie to you. I regret not just asking you to do this. But we're vibing. Ooh, I'm excited to hear how these sound. First time using the marshmallows. Thank you for letting me build this, buddy. I really appreciate it. I'm very sad. Just plays. What is wrong, honey? I lubed my lavenders last night and now they're over lubed. I hate it. Oh no. Did you just put I guess so. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe try ultrasonic cleaner? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. It's okay. We've all been there. I think I wasn't supposed to lube them. I mean, I know you can lube that. I know you can lube lavenders. I think they're definitely really not meant to be. Is the factory lubing supposed to be enough? Was there even factory lubing? I think there was. I'm sorry though, Miss Janice. We're hit it with a vibrator, switch button presser. Ooh, that could be smooth. It's getting more broken in. That could be the move. Or just break them in real good. Just push through it.
Put your fucking name
What
in
the?
the gabagool of fire.
Santos, thank you so much for tier 3, probably. 10 months, baby, on a day you're doing my build. Glad to support you. I can't wait for this to be completed. Thank you again for streams and great time. Santos, I love you, baby. Ooh, love you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for 10 months, man. Seriously, it means a lot. I just needed that. Yeah, definitely listen. Fred knows what he's talking about. There we go. Ooh. I can give you some marshmallows. The mallows. Ah, yes, the mallows. Oop. There we go. Halfway through them.
Giuseppe Strambo, you put your
Konami, honey, I'm done with the anniversary. We're having a stream, baby. I love you, miss you. I'm still jealous you got Korean barbecue. Konami, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I made you jealous. That was actually very rude of me. I do apologize. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Boop. I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I kind of need to pee, but we can wait. I'll definitely wait till the last possible second because I'm big stupid, and that's okay. I used regular Q-tip last night on the extra fuck ones, but only 2. Ooh. Yeah, I know ultrasonic cleaners because that's how I've cleaned switches before. That might help. Also, just do if you have like a massage gun or maybe know anybody with one to break in switches. Just play monkey type non-stop for like a week. That should do the trick. I went there. I'm a survivor. I'm proud of you, Konami. Ah, why are you being so tricky? Yeah, guys, we did do all you can eat Korean barbecue yesterday. It was fantastic. So this place did cook for you, but in all honesty, I think they did a way better job than I would have. So I'm not too bitter about it. Eatings were good. The food was fantastic. Oh, they had this spicy pork belly, god tier, and then the spicy rice cakes. Using them until they get better. Yeah, unless it's like unbearable. But like if you use them, it'll wear it down. Ultrasonic cleaner will eliminate any lube, so you have to re-lube them. When he was a wee calf. When he was a wee calf. The good old days. It's like funny, you really shouldn't even be, if you can't see the coding, that's like almost good. Less is almost always more. Oop. Whoop, you just got launched. Where'd you go? Dude, I'm losing them. I keep launching them up into me. Hello. Ah, shoot, you psyched me out. I was just trying to get to the quarter after the hour, and all of a sudden I missed the whole hour. Zoo, hello. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Hello, though. How are you? We're 4 in on this one. Dude, this is a mess. I'm gonna be finding films. I always end up like this. I'm just going to be finding films all over my floor. Trying to figure something out that might not work. Like I often do. It's the best way to do things. I hope it works out for you, though. Wishing you the best, sir. Boop. I love that song. Is that a giraffe? No, it's just dude with his bodacious wampus. Dude, we simp for the wampus here. We sniper monkey hard for the wampus. Massive wampus fans here. Zoo is the homie, though. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you've been well. After I finish these two, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be back. Very nice. Ladies and germs, I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom. I'll be back shortly. I have returned. How are we doing? Welcome back. Wilson Keeps, hello. His stream paused, even the cow is so still. He is vibing. I hope you're doing well, Wilson Keeps, hello. We'll finish up with these. I'll need you soon, but just move these down. Oop. There we go. Use these, we're ready for these springs. Films are simply the worst. Staring at Chopper. Did anyone beat Chopper in a staring contest? Also, I was curious, just out of curiosity, would anyone be interested in a Chopper themed keycap set? I have an idea, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to give nobody no ideas, but I have an idea. I just couldn't run it through GMK because they will IP dunk on us. I guess yoinked this one. There we go. Aggressive springs. Akko made a Chopper key. Wait, did they really? Do you have a link for it? I had no idea. That's actually really cool. Building a mode soon too. Mode got me one. Hell yeah. Very nice. Whoop. Ugh. Worst. Oh, but it's good. Very nice. Oh, baby kimchi. Oh, there's two there. Hello. That would be one hell of a spring. How are you doing, Mr. Kimchi Jody Boy, honey? You ever try and loop 3 switches in one go? Because I'm about to die. That sounds horrible. I hate looping switches in general. I regret not just telling my mom. My mom asked if he wanted me to loop. I'm like, no, I'll do it for content. No, I regret it. But especially invisible films, which were my call. He didn't even ask for them. I just did it for aesthetics, but it makes it so much harder to see if you've actually applied one. Slightly hungover. Ooh, your boy did do a little bit of drinking at a Korean barbecue yesterday. I was feeling nice. Oop. Yes, Janice. Yes, Janice, honey. Before I fuck up my marshmallows too. Oh no. GMK Grease FC? GMK Grease FC? What you mean? Ooh, that would be dope. How much lube do I put on these? Like just a very little bit. Have you ever watched like Taya's video on how to lube switches? Like one stroke. It's like less is more. You should be able to see really. I followed it yesterday. So you shouldn't be able to like see the lube on there is like how it goes. It looks like put a little more just for like visibility purposes, but you almost shouldn't. It should almost be like a very shiny streak. You shouldn't see like white is what I should say. Like you shouldn't see like the color of the lube. It should be pretty thin. I do bottom housing and stems. I never, I don't do top housing. That's just kind of an overkill, I think. But, yeah, you could even play it safe like kimchi. 205's like V-thick. Always do springs, I think. That's the one thing. Since I've switched over to bag looping, I don't really notice any difference between using 205 and like 105. I like 107 a little bit, but I know most people just go by 105, so... that's what we'll do. I do like the 107 though. Always do springs at least, yeah, because that just gets rid of a lot of ping on its own. These are 50-gram progressives. I've never used progressives, and I'm very curious. This is usually pretty light for my taste, but we're gonna see how it is. Also. Wait, so did anyone ever find... Can someone find me a link for that Akko chopper keyboard? I'd actually like to see that. I got you, Daddy. Thank you, Janice. Oh, this was being early. Everyone has, and their mom has done it at one point. I guess it takes practice to get. I agree. Like practice really does make perfect. Like I definitely am like faster than I was, and if I'm not that much faster, at the very least I'm more thorough and consistent with my lubing. As much as I don't like it, I'm at least pretty happy with how my switches come out personally. Ooh. Oh my god. This is like cursed. Wait, the chopper one's so cute. Oh my god, wait. Whoop. Whoopsie. Wait, these are actually kind of cute. This one's for Luffy. That's so funny. And then this is the one for Chopper. I actually am obsessed with this. This is so cute. Oh, the boy Tony Chopper. With the right novelty triggers me. I agree. But I love Chopper one colors. Agreed. Yeah, I have an idea. I gotta focus on one thing though. I have another keycap set I need to focus on right now. Please consider GMK Evil Eye. Ahaha. Whoop. I'll be at work. They made a Sailor Moon one too. They made a lot of themed ones. They've made a lot of themed ones. I've seen the Hello. Is it Akko that made the one Hello Kitty one that Courtney used, that Stray Chroma used or modded? Was that Akko? Ooh, maybe I get Akko to send me out the Chopper one and I can mod it. Ooh, just for funsies, just for the hell of it. Be a big play. We'll see. Then again, I did butcher the last time I tried to. I did butcher the last time I attempted to mod a pre-built keyboard. It decided to not work anymore, and I look like a idiot. God's plan. Ooh. Oh, Brad, you started Jujutsu Kaisen? Very exciting. That is seriously like one of, if not one of my favorite current running anime. That and Demon Slayer definitely taking the lead. Yeah, I think you'll like it a lot. It starts off really good, and then it already starts off really good, and then only gets better from there. I love that show. I'm so excited for it. The comedy is like perfect. I think it's a really good shonen for sure. Demon Slayer hype. Ooh, I need to wait. I'm not seeing it in theaters, so I'm hoping no spoilies. I've done pretty good so far. I'm excited to get it on demand though, or at least find some kind of link for it. I just want to watch it really bad. I'm painting some custom Jujutsu Kaisen Air Force Ones. Whoa, wait, that's dope. Like for me, right? Like they're for me. Size 9.5 if you're wondering. Just thought I'd throw it out there. VOD's supposed to release in June. If I can listen, I'll pay for it regardless. But if I can find a decent link, I'm watching it ASAP. I want to watch it so bad. Me and a couple of my close friends, we've talked about doing a possible watch party. So we'll see. Someone commissioned me, but you know where to find me, Daddy. No, I got you, baby. That's very cool though. You'll have to send me pictures when you finish it. Yeah, the last 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen were absolutely sick. I'm very excited for what next season has to offer. I'm also excited they're doing the movie, which should be sick. Mugen Train watch party. Ooh, do we want to get crazy? I'd be down for that. Ooh, a little Discord watch party. Cause I don't know any spoilies. I'm very excited though. I sim so hard for Gojo. I'm very excited for that movie. We should definitely do a watch party for the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. It's supposed to be, so it's essentially prequel for like Gojo, right? Or at least it involves like, it's like a prequel words. Let's play catch with old rice balls. It's like young Gojo is what it's like based around, correct? Oh, you got to that point in the manga. I see. I don't read manga, so I've got to keep quiet. No spoilies. Oh, so I'm going to go into One Piece spoilers. For those of you who don't care or have seen up past Marineford, stay. If you care about One Piece spoilers and don't want to hear me talk about it, mute me until I start waving real crazy. And then and that's when I'll be done talking about One Piece spoilers. So I'll give you guys 5 seconds to mute if you're worried about One Piece spoilers, because I want to talk about where I'm at right now. So if you don't care, also feel free to stay. All right. People who don't care about One Piece spoilers. So this is where I'm at right now. So Luffy just is trying to currently break out of. Do we know where One Piece is being real? You're right, but I'm at a significant part. So Luffy just failed at breaking out Ace from Impel Down, and he's trying to break back out with everybody. He just came into. I think he just met with the. Oh my god, who's like the Egyptian-looking dude with the pitchfork? I can't remember his name. Either way, he just met up on floor 4 where Luffy and them are, and they're all trying to break out, pretty much. Oh no, I'm in Marineford still, dude. This is, dude. I'm doing decent, all right. I'm at a big arc. I'm at a very exciting arc. Anyway, they're trying to go after it, and Blackbeard just showed up. I'm very confused on what's happening with him, but Blackbeard's out here being a dickhead. Ah, yes. Also, Blackbeard's power is incredibly terrifying. Dude, just getting swallowed up. That shit is scary. Kind of OP, yeah. That is frightening. Not crazy about dealing with that, but pretty freaking OP. I don't know how you beat that. Besides though, loving the show so far. It's been a very exciting arc. I haven't had too many opportunities to watch. I binged a lot when I was home. After I got vaxxed, I was pretty much out of commission the next day and just binged One Piece for quite literally the entirety of that Monday. It was absolutely bullying. Anyway, that's where I'm at in One Piece. Thought I'd share. You're welcome to unmute if you're worried about it. One Piece. Yeah, that show has my heart though. I'm in love with it so far. Now that I hit Water 7, the show has gotten genuinely interesting. Those aren't even real spoilers. You know what? Just in case. I don't want to be that guy. Ever since I hit Water 7, you guys are right. The show's gotten incredibly much more interesting, I'd say. Though I'd say the first half of Thriller Bark was pretty meh. It felt like Scooby-Doo. The last half was super dope though. I really enjoyed the last half of Thriller Bark. I also am super curious what the hell was at the end of Thriller Bark. There was like giant like shadows. They just didn't explain it at all, and no one's talking about it. Yeah, no spoilies. I'll ban your ass. I've already banned someone once for anime spoilies after I specifically asked for no anime spoilies. That was not a fun time. Pan me. No. I will not. Ooh. Yeah, I am trying to this is, but I got 2 slices of pizza today, but I'm gonna try to like be a little smart about what I eat for dinner. I'm trying to really watch what I'm eating now. I want to try to like cut out junk food for the most part. We went to a really good pizza place in New York, so I obviously made an exception because I have no self-control. I am trying to watch a little bit better on what I'm eating, along with the exercise. I've been going to the gym a little bit more recently. But I'm definitely trying to like cut out junk food, I think, and watch starches and see. I've been trying for like the last year to lose weight. But hopefully we can stick to this one. Father Khan, hello. What are you doing, sir? It was nice chilling in your stream for a little bit the other day. Man of the hour, he says. How are you doing? All about calorie-free deficit, I agree. Yeah, I guess you need to like watch. You just be a little smarter. It's all diet. It's always diet. Chill on break right now, very nice. Quality of food is good as well. Yeah, I agree. I think I'll make some chicken. I think I'll make grilled chicken tonight. Maybe do some vegetables. It'd be a good time. I'm gonna set a new hoverhead tonight. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, I like my setup. I'd like to eventually move on to the C-stand because it's a little bit more flexible with how you hang your camera, or like I'm kind of restricted on how wide my view is, but for now this works great. I also don't think I have room for a C-stand, so it doesn't matter. Some more water. Ooh, where'd you get pizza from, bread? Is it bussing though? Drown mobile, big delay. You're all good. No stress. Oh, that if it boy. Boy said nah. New York King's pizza is pretty good. Dude, there's so many good pizza spots here. See, like, that's like the problem. I wish pizza was good for you, because I could eat pizza for every meal for the rest of my life, I think. Even bad pizza is good pizza. I'm a firm believer in that. Even bad pizza is still good. On my monitor arm. Ooh, gotcha. I guess like bread, to be honest. Big fan of carbs, I agree. Pizza's good for you, fam. Is it now? The ideal diet. Ooh, this is stuck. Am I stupid? Oh, it's right there. Whoops. Like, am I missing one? I'm smooth brain. Cold pizza is still good pizza. Also from believer. Variety is key. I agree. Now, everything in moderation is kind of like the key. Moderation is key. Anyone listening to any good music recently? Been really utilizing my Discover Weekly. Though I want to start looking back into discographies again for like songs I really like and see if these bands have any other bangers. Everything in moderation, just about the best food advice. I've never gotten, I don't really eat any one thing more than 3 times a week. Yeah, no. You just gotta have some variety in your diet. And it's okay to cheat every once in a while. On that note, I could eat pizza for every single meal. Chipotle. Oh, I simp for Chipotle. I only get Chipotle like once every like 2-3 weeks though. I haven't been getting it as often. I was getting it a lot over quarantine, but I haven't not gotten it very recently. All right, I'm gonna head back to work, sir. Came in to say what's up. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I'll let you know when I go to Japantown. I'll have to come out that night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, keep me posted. No simp commands. I'm trying to eat more fish and seafood. I'm eating salmon a little more recently. I'm eating a little more salmon than usual. See you later. I'll see you, brother. Appreciate you being here. Ooh, I do love seafood. I'm a sucker for lox and cream cheese on an everything bagel. An absolute sucker. Do you eat sea urchin? I've never tried. I would definitely try. I'll try most foods at least once. You eat the inside, don't you, with sea urchin? It's not. You obviously don't eat the outside, but I could be totally wrong. You just eat a mouthful of needles. Be a pretty bold move, to say the least. I can't stop eating seafood. Big part of the diet, huh? Important. Ooh, there you go. Putting up dairy a bit has helped me a lot too when it comes to my skin. I generally have too much dairy. I've been doing oat milk. I'm starting to do almond milk a little more because it's less carbs. Though I do like oat milk a lot. I don't really drink milk as often anymore. We usually keep a gallon, just like for whatever reasons, but I have been doing almond milk much more. I love oat milk. It's just, it seems to be a lot of carbs. That's the only reason I haven't been doing it. I think that tastes the best. I don't mind almond milk though. It's kind of bad, but coffee in general is also just cut my hunger. I have a KBD pad, but I'm waiting on my soldering iron that should come today. Very exciting, Dylan. How are you doing also? Super excited for you. Should I do all on you keypad? Well, that depends what you're going to use it for. If you're looking for a number pad, then doing 1U. I mean, I guess you could, but if you want like all those macros, yeah, go for it. I personally like the macro pad. I don't really have a need for a number pad. I've done it before. Yeah, if you're just using it for macros, I'd say do all 1U, but I'll leave it up to you. I know people who use the number pad style as a macro pad. Matcha lattes with oat milk have been kind of my thing lately. Ooh, I've never had a matcha latte. My sister likes matcha. My thing finally has a shipping label. Ooh. He's finally getting it. Have you built your Time 80 yet? I want to build a thing. I really want a Space 65 as well. Ooh. Clack Labs, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I also don't have enough for all artisans macro like you, but I think it'd be cool. I mean, you don't need artisans. You can just do regular keycaps. How's Lube going? It's going. I had to switches for it. Ooh, can I ask what switches you're gonna use? Can I ask for spoilies? And lubing is, it is simply going. I have no other words for it. It is simply going. Also, Santos, if you're there, did you include stabilizers? I honestly haven't even looked in the package. Did you include stabilizers? Lubing's the best part of building a Kiev. I'd say waiting's the best part. I wish I could exclusively do builds. I can't stand lubing. But you guys just love hearing me bitch about it too. The best. Yeah, there should be stab inside the mode bag. Perfect. Perfect. I wish I had Crimson Gannett novelties for my KBD pad. Crimson Gannett is nice. Ooh, I'm excited to get the Camo Dragon faces for a macro pad. All the faces would look so damn cute. I think how things go, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of Camo Dragon, but I think I'm at the very least gonna get the face add-on. I'm gonna get Kiwis. Ooh, you'll like those. They're like T1s, and I like T1s. And I like Kiwis. They're definitely some of my favorite. My favorites are Holy Bobas, but I do like how snappy T1s and Kiwis are. Mr. Just Battle Station, hello. Love me some marshmallows. This is my first time using them. I'm very excited to see how they go in this build today. I'm very excited. Heard nothing but good things, but I hope you've been well, my friend. Guys, check out Jeff Battle Station if you haven't. Another Keep streamer, friend of stream, absolute homie. U4 Thox in there, but I can't find them in stock. U4 Thox are nice. If you get your hands on them, they're a great switch. Big fan, personally. How have you been liking the GMK, Jeff? A lot of positive things. I'm seeing a lot of positive things from the GMK Pro. Just maybe swapping out stabs are kind of the move from what I can tell. I do be building the Mode80 with Marshmallows. That is a absolute fact. And honestly, not that bad. I expect a lot worse. With some minor modifications, it can sound pretty good.
Would you put your fucking name in the gabagool of fire?
Santos, baby, thank you so much for gifting 6 subs. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, man. That's super nice of you. I appreciate you, brother, and thank you for letting me build your board as well. I don't have the energy to do the dish cheese thing today. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. It's been cheddar doing business with you. But you know what? I can't lie. Sir. Sir. It's been cheddar doing business with you. Thank you, Santos. How did you do 6 again on the top 10? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, Santos. Thank you. We got the cheddar. We do be having the cheddar. See, like I'm saying about this dieting thing, and all I crave is a chopped cheese. Oh, to have a chopped cheese right now. Honey. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Anyway, I miss you both. Yeah, I also missed you guys. I missed everybody. Miss streaming. It has been a while, it feels like. Peach stream last week. I'm glad you're home now. Are you still, how long do you work till Santos? Hours today. Oof. Gonna be good. Don't mess anything up. No weekend for me this weekend. Oof. I had 10 hours today. 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'll do the same tomorrow. Oh, so are you home now? I don't know why I thought you were at work. Either way, glad you're here. Yeah, I'm home now. Well, welcome home, sir. Does the KBD plate allow all 1U, or does it need to be special plate? No, it allows for all 1U. It allows for all 1U. Just make sure you use 5-pin switches, because in some of the spots they get pretty loose, because they're not really connected to the plate that well. So make sure I'd use 5-pin switches. You can still make it work though. If not, they just sit pretty loose. I hope you haven't been too stressed out, boy. Good boy. There we go. There you go, the music's coming through now. I thought it was too quiet. I didn't think music was coming through for a second. I just realized the song's just low. Oops. Too much schoolwork and coding assignments when I'm handling it. I believe in you, boy. You got this. You are that function, boy. And I believe in you. Hello, Miss Danny Pop Designs. Hello, honey. Oh, today's the first stream that we'll be using our Danny Pop cable. Danny was kind enough to let me commission from her a Limo straight cable, a nice dark gray one, for testing PCBs and boards on stream, so I don't have to keep unplugging everything. So this will be our first stream actually using it. I'm very excited. I forgot the other one had to use a micro. I gotta wait a little bit, but I think when I just to save some money, but when I'm ready, I definitely want to get other connector ends so I can just swap them out at will. Hopefully it works. I mean, I used your cable already, just not on stream. Yeah, I tested it out. Works great. Did a wonderful, wonderful job. That's asparagus. I'm new to this hobby in the process of getting all the parts for my first keyboard, just lurking a bit. See how stuff is done. Well, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. And welcome to the hobby. What build are you doing, if you don't mind me asking? entire springs I need. Yeah, guys, please watch Danny Pop. Okay, cool. I was getting nervous. Oh, no, no, no. It works. You're good. Yeah, thank you so much. It is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, no problem, yeah, guys. Make sure if you're interested in seeing the cable making process, follow Miss Danny Pop Designs. Good friend of stream. Yeah, doing 2 of these at a time are kind of making it a little too bouncy. This is a bit of a mess. This is why I wanted to wait. Oop. Sorry, friends. Just got to adjust these. There we go. There we go. Ready to go with these one at a time. A 60% wooden case from KD fans. I'll probably go for the Zelio switches. And then I'm going to group buy for the Grand Tour EPT. Ooh, very nice. No, that's a really good board. I think you'll enjoy that a lot. That sounds like a fantastic first board. But they had the Nordic ISO layout package option. Ooh, very nice. I also got it on Grand Tour. I was a big fan of that set. I think it looks really nice. I like the colors a lot. So we can match. A teehee. I study astrophysics, so I just fell in love real fast. No, it's a gorgeous set. I like the colors a lot, and I think it's a really nice theme. Big fan of that. Ooh, another set I'm very much looking forward to is Infinity Space Camp, made by our boy Koha. It is based off Tom Sachs. I'm absolutely in love with it. I'm a big fan of Tom Sachs. He's one of my favorite artists. So I will be purchasing that set 100%. Yeah, I have like too many sets coming in for my own good. I think I have some sets coming in. I'm gonna try to trade some of my sets that I have coming in for sets that I want that I missed out on. Like, if I could trade some of my sets coming in for GMK Hero, I'd be pretty thrilled. I really like GMK Hero. I'd also like to try to get my hands on Terra when it releases, but to get 2 green sets might be a little overkill, but I may try anyway to get trade. I chose not to get it on it, but I want to get the base kit for GMK Fuji. I'm gonna try to get extras, but like right now, just spending money. I'd rather spend the extra now than be broke now. I'm planning on having money then and be in a little bit better position. I might even try to trade for it, depending. But yeah, there's been a lot of good keycap sets this year. These are all ready to go, and these are the last of what we need. Just got my first 75% keyboard. Now my brother wants me to build one. Very nice. How you doing, Lord Dark Booty? I hope you're doing well. And I think we're not even at the build yet. Ahaha. Are you gonna want step cap, Santos? Or would you rather regular? And I'm assuming you don't, but do you want split backspace? The lubing I see. For these ones, I have to finish. These are my last switches I need to lube. And then we're good to go. These are all prepped. Now we gotta finish these ones off, and then we're ready for our build. Messes up the only one. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna be doing my Mode80 YouTube video this week. It's almost done. I need to tweak some of the voiceover, and then I need to like kind of like just color correct and add in memes. And like kind of do the editing portion of it all. I have like the whole timeline laid out pretty much, and all of the footage filmed. Normal backspace and stab cap. You got it, baby. Ah, the memes. Always gotta have the memes. Because my first one, my Keycaps video actually did pretty decent. I mean, 3,000 views. That's damn good for me, honestly, on YouTube. But it seemed a little. Some people I talked to, it seemed like kind of like out of character for me. Like it seemed very serious for what my normal tone is. So on my second video, the modding the drop enter, I definitely started to add in a little more like character, I'd say. And I hope I do a little better. I'm just gonna be fine tuning it now. But I'm very excited for this video. I think the next video is going to be on the Time 80 and then the EO 87. I also have a rebuild of the Manoli for the all-one UKD pad. With caps replace the plus and enter. Well, that's the thing with the macro pad. You can kind of make it whatever you want. The overall build would be equal to 550. Ooh, what switches would you recommend on a budget build? The budget I'm leaning towards would be 550. Well, with that 550, that kind of depends. Like, how much are you gonna allocate? How much is just for like? What's your budget for just switches? Because just because it's 550, I don't know how much your case is gonna be and how much. And also, like, what are you looking for? Like, what kind do you like? It's kind of gets hard to judge because everyone has like preference. So I couldn't tell you. I mean, if you do command favorite switch, it'll tell you what my favorite switches are currently. But it also is case by case with the build, like what I would recommend, because I wouldn't recommend some switches for certain plate styles. And that's that on that as well. Almost done. This shouldn't take that long to finish up, and then we can get into the build. The ones my brother wants, Glorious Pandas, I think they're called, but I think he wants them just because of the name. Glorious Pandas are alright. If I could recommend anything, I'd say do Holy Bobas, which is true Halo True Stems, and Boba Housings, even U4 Thox. I personally like more than Holy Pandas. Drop Holy Pandas are pretty good, just kind of pricey. I do like Drop Holy Pandas. I'm also considering, I'm probably going to wait. Someone was selling a Mode80 palm plate and PCB combo. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to get it or not. It's a desolder plate build, but I would only do one. trying to decide if I want to invest, because I'm going to have to buy switches too, and stabilizers. And I already have a lot of builds ahead. I'm going to need to do I actually need to do a stabilizer order soon. Definitely need stabilizers though. I'm running low. I need to actually take an account of how many I have left. For reference, maybe keep an eye out for maybe a vendor doing a nice little sale. Let's see. Ooh. Last 4, and then we just plow through this. It shouldn't take too long. The stream is a vibe. I'm chilling while gaming. You always aim for good vibes during my streams, so I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I always aim for the vibes. Cordos, hello. Are you vibing? Are you Pepe vibing? Now we lube. Assembling switches. Ooh, what are you making? I'd love to hear. So I messaged my brother, and the parts he wants would be way more than 600. Oof. You learned 25 TNGs. Oh wow, good for you. Did you have the new batch of TNGs and Kiwis, the ones that got recalled, or Also, what was the deal with those TNGs that they made the announcement about? I didn't get any this run, so I guess I dodged a bullet by the sound of things. I don't remember exactly what the issue is. Foggies of stock lube? Stock lube. Come again? Yeah, I guess remember they were doing. I don't know if they were offering recalls or what the deal was, but they were switches were not up to standard apparently. Whoop. I said certain switch to Alt F4. Yeah, or Alt F4. Yeah, I think it's a macro command. I'm not exactly sure how, but I think that definitely is possible. Because it should be via compatible. Tangies are fine, but 1/3 of my Kiwis are kind of unusable. What happened with it? Manoli's 19. I do be 19. So like, what is it? Just like it literally just doesn't like accutate or anything, or does it go up and down? Now I must film. Taya's 72. I mean, Taya's like 80. I am confirmed 19, where Taya's confirmed old head. A boomer, if you will. Taya is a boomer. You heard it here first. I said it and I meant it. Cue music is really pingy. Oof. Yeah, Taya confirmed old head. I'm going to be finding films around my bedroom for the next like 3 weeks. My grandpa Taya is not that old. He's like 75-ish. Roughly 75. Hello, Miss Konami. Guys, please go follow Konami if you don't. Variety streamer. Absolute gem of human. You love her. I love her. Everybody loves her.
You should listen to the following music in such a way that through complete absorption in the sounds, you lose yourself and become...
Have you seen Invincible? It's amazing. Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. How are you though, Konami? I hope your day has been just lovely. Filled with all sorts of surprises. Twitch is just launching. There we go. Hehehe.
Coming back, refreshed, though hardly equipped for society.
Just need to do springs of the stems once we're finished this. And then we are on to the build. Also already a little hungies, but I will wait till after stream. I have no idea what I'm gonna cook. Dude, I'll tell you what, I think I could also do Korean barbecue every night for the rest of my life. It was so good yesterday. We had to wait forever because we kind of messed up with reservation stuff, but it was fantastic.
Walk the hallways lined with cages where the hopeless dwell, through shadowed alleys hissing with the whispered lies of hell.
Oop. Would you rather have the power to fly or the power to hold hands before marriage? Oh, definitely hold hands before marriage. That shit's valuable. Is that even a question? Like, easy decision, right? Gotta be. Gotta be the easiest decision of my life. Really, stop, you're twisting the knife. What am I twisting the knife for? I'm sad the Vinicke made new stickers. Why are you sad? Are they not good? Are they not up to your standards? Is that what this is? I'm just kidding. Is there any more I'm gonna just find lying around probably? those are all on. Let's bag loop these bad boys. Anything good? That was weird. Oh, Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is good. I may go tomorrow after work. Could be a big move. Oh, I do love Korean barbecue. Goddamn. I can literally eat it every night. Shaking up good. We gotta do the back moving. The most exhilarating part of any key build. Are you shaking the springs in lube? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm bag lubing them with 105. Bag lube? I've been bag lubing. Santos, what are you talking about? What's that word? Sean Paul. Hello. You gotta shake it like a Polaroid picture. I'm an anti-bag lube. I should have requested that not to be done. You'll love them. I'm telling you, you'll love them. Join the revolution, sir. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you'll tell the difference. But this could be your. This could be. Maybe this is what convinces you that bag lube being so bad. To be fair, I also did tell you I was going to use 105. Only real OGs bag their loops. Into streaming. How sometimes an intro into streaming. How Manoli visuals ruined my keyboard. It's only a matter of time. Nope. No. He does it a lot less now, which is nice. Okay, I just finished my shift on delivering food to the peeps and wanted to say hi. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. I love you, baby. Appreciate you, Kane. Please consider GMK tea and biscuits if you haven't. If you do command GMK tea. Hi, Ed. Hi, Ed. We have to have boundaries. It's command GMKT. Sorry, Konami. Sorry for the outside noise as well. I do have my window open. So I'm doing some kind of construction. I hope that's not too distracting. I can't imagine Crytox is good for cats. It's probably not the best. do. Last batch of stems, and we are off to the races with this build. How many switches? I don't know. How many switches did you order, Santos? I actually don't even know the exact amount. I think it's 64. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $63. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. I think it's 90 switches. Hello, Slim Ryan. Long time to see. Welcome back. Ah, the stream has returned. Very pog. I agree. Yeah, we're almost done lubing our switches. Once I'm finished up here, we will begin our build.
Giuseppe Strombo, would you put
Slim
your
Ryan.
fucking name of the gabagool of fire?
Sir, thank you so much for a tier 1. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Super kind of you. Did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Gato. Do be getting the Edward, the Gato emote. Cavs is my personal favorite, though. I think I'm changing this music. It feels a little... Music feels a little aggro right now. Yeah, I'll take that. I was about to say at one point, I really like your streams. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, time to go start making food and being productive. Love and miss you. I love and miss you too. Thank you so much again for this sub, Konami. I appreciate you. How are things, my man? Hello, Mr. The Poets. How are you doing, brother? Always love the vibes. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. First stream back in like a week and a half. I went home to visit the family. Got vaxxed. Had a doctor's appointments, but now I'm back to it. Hope you're doing well. We're doing well, my good man. You should know, I've been deep on the hunt for a 5900X. It's been a dangerous game, but I'm looking for one. I don't think I can do a 5950. Seems a little too much for too little return from a 5900X. I'm very much looking forward to my future PC build, though. And that's my that would definitely be my my PC talk for the year. And the family is vaxxed with me. Pain. Just be careful and wait it out. You got it. If you can, please get vaxxed. Please use this opportunity. Right hard for the job is the way to go. I agree. It's just getting the parts is an absolute nightmare, to say the least. Your videos have been big inspo though, I will tell you. Also, I'm almost done Samurai Shampoo. I thought you'd enjoy that. I'm about 4 episodes out from being finished, roughly. Got my first XC chat videos ago, kicked my ass. I felt like garbage after I got mine. I had chills all night, I couldn't sleep, and I just felt like awful. And then, like 100% the next day, or the day after. They haven't cleared my age group yet, Sag. Get there soon. PC building has been really bad time. There's so many shortages. Yeah, no kidding. I'm willing to wait for the right place. I don't want to overpay too much. I already have a 3070 just waiting to get used. Graphics cards up through the roof. Yeah, I guess getting a CPU has been a nightmare. Getting a CPU has been an absolute nightmare. That's like the last main part I've been looking for. I've put a halt on anything else just because everything else is pretty easy to get, but CPUs and GPUs have been an absolute joke. Yeah, I'm doing the last week of my benchmark test with 3090 with the new EK active cooling backplate. Impressive results. I bet you that thing is a freaking workhorse. Damn, I'm very jealous. Do you think it's worth the price? I guess like everything it takes, or do you think it's not really worth it? I'm sure you'll release a video or some kind of content explaining your thoughts on it, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to get a sneak peek. Almost done, just a few more. If it's something you enjoy and will use and it's worth the price, if it's just a flex, it's a waste of money. I see. Good to know. Yeah, I don't see a problem in investing in something you use every day. Like, I think it's a worthwhile investment as long as you get your fill out of it. Obviously, and if you have the funds to spare, like, don't want to go broke on something like that, but your wallet allows it, I should say. There we go. My 2060 is going for 600 right now. 2060 is probably sick right now. I'm using a 1070 right now. I'm really looking for a future upgrade, but for right now, it's working. I feel like we're going to be getting into some issues soon, but it is still alive and breathing, so yeah, my 1070's kicking. And one more. And then we just gotta put the caps on the tops. Home stretch, baby. I'm also gonna sleep good tonight. I'm actually very excited to tuck her in for the night. I'll probably chill for a little bit, obviously, eat some dinner, but I don't think I'll be pulling anything crazy. Once these are on, we can get started with our build. Am a bit hungies, but we'll most likely wait till after the build. We are almost at build time, that is correct. After this, we're gonna test our PCB, make sure it works, and then get into it. We'll start prepping our stabs. Big uwu. I agree, Santos. Big fat uwu. Let me get the cat really quick. Good. Good. Okay. Maybe 3. I had turned. I wanted to let the cat boy out. Oh whoa, big oh whoa. Almost done. What did they say? Oh, they say thick. They have the thick thought branding. Hello, Mr. Zoo. Big O, what? Zoo, honey. You put your fucking name in the Gabagool of Fire, brother. You have left me quite this cheese. But I love you with all my heart. Thank you, Zoo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 3 months of continued support, brother. You guys don't know what the WAP is. Get hit. Alice of the Year, Board of the Year. That and the Design 03.
Giuseppe Strumbo, did you put your fucking name in the Gabagool?
Tactical Tyrus, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. And last one, and we're good to go. Let's get started. Get these bagged up. We can put the loop station away. We have finished the switch lubing portion of our stream kit. Time for what I consider to be the fun half. We have our lubed and filmed. Our lubed and filmed marshmallow switches. Let me get cleaned up a little bit here. And then we're going to be getting into it. This in here for now. There's a lot in there. I'll return to Santos. There is a lot of lube in there. I'll return that to Homie. I'll actually need the 205 grade 04. Oh, I got the other bag too. Oops. I need the other. We can toast this. So we're just gonna live over there. And I'll put this away. There we go. Put this away. I'll be back. out of the way. I'm not using this. I'm going to be swapping out the vestment. Whoop. And I believe we are ready for... there we go. Oh, I don't need these anymore. I know that for a fact. But I suppose we can start. Get our cat boys over here chilling. We can start getting out our items for this build. So this is our bottom foam. These are the feet, mid plates, and then this is our PCB, which we need to test. You're more organized than me. You can thank Santos for this one, but I do try to be at least a little organized. This is our PCB. Is the daughter board anywhere? Is what I'm wondering. Santos, do you know where the daughter board port was? Is it in the case already? Ah, yes it is. And then our stabs as well. Very nice. Oh, okay, word. I'm gonna put all this over here for now. We can test out our PCB. Whoop. Check the bag. Yeah, we're good. We got it. So we have our classic test solder mat. Quite discheesed. As always. Our classic Mode PCB. Basic builds bin honey baby sweetie. Honey. How are you, my dear? Hope you were doing well. Yeah, shout out for Basic Builds. If you guys don't follow her, go check her out. We have the glossy PCB with the Mode branding. And this has a pod that we can just open up here. And let's check our PCB. Pins are facing the right way. Let me get the other tweezies out. I'm tired, but I miss you. How are you? I'm well. Happy to be back in New York. I'm a little tired as well, but I'm hanging. Hold on to this. I'm hanging in there. I've missed you, and I hope you've been well. I'm happy to be back to streaming, at least a little bit. The classic song played in your line in April, the first part of this song. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are your thoughts on the KB67 Lite? Because I think I'm going to use that for my first build. It looks nice. I've obviously never tried it myself, but also, cable by Danny Pop Designs. Nice straight Limo cable for testing purposes.
Baba Booey.
Always good. Perfect. The Mode80 is popping up. Test matrix. So we're going to be doing this backwards, but because of the connector, let's obviously make sure volume went up. Is it not? Where's the mouse? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Everything's working. Yes, I hope everyone's doing wonderful. I'm happy to see my friendos in here. I missed everybody. It's good seeing you all. I miss talking with you guys. I think I'm gonna go for that. Just some regular keycaps, banana splits, gator on yellows, or tangies. If I got to pick, I would do, I think, banana splits. I haven't tried them on a full build, but I am a fan of the sound I've been hearing from them. That would be my vote. But you gotta do what you like. I hope you pot trees won't be too much. Fuck. Pass. Oh, I'm sorry, Snow Week. Froth Boss, hello. Your wish is my command. Just a thought. You can do whatever you want, though. Ooh. Hello, Miss Manoli. How are you today? I am doing wonderfully. Can't really complain. I'm happy to be building a board. I can't really complain. I'm just happy to be here, you know? I'm chilling. He's kind of difficult backwards. There we go. They do sound very nice. After that, I might try some tactiles as for very good things. Maybe cover some penguins. Penguins could be the move. I'm still hoping to try penguins in a full build soon. I've yet to try penguins. I don't know when though. Santos, do you want 6? I'm assuming you want 6 2-5. It'll work and more money. You want 7 you? Got it. Good to know. I saw Hippio's review. I didn't really watch too many of his videos. Dude, getting this out is a nightmare. Like, sir, I need to get this plug out. Please be of assistance. I would recommend them. I'll be sure to check them out. I've heard of them. I think I may have seen 1 or 2 of his videos. I know of Hippio though, obviously. He seems like a nice enough guy. I feel like there has to be a better way of doing this kind of connection. At least give like some legs that I can disconnect a little easier. At the very least, I might end up just trying to do the taking the daughter board side out. Dude, holy smokes, this is in there. We're making builds for other people. So we can get this out of the way. This might help a little better. Dude, you really jammed in there, huh? Yeah, one big thing about these JST cables are freaking tight. I'm trying to be careful. I obviously don't want to break anything. What's good, brother? Hello, Mr. Spiz. I can't get my damn daughter port out. But besides that, I'm doing great. Do I just leave it here and just build it like this? Nothing much. How about you? Besides getting this port out, I can't really say I'm doing too bad. Alright, it's coming. Well, it's coming out of this one, so we might just do it this way. Secure the motherfucker. Oh, you got a jelly. Congrats, sir. Congratulations. Let me see. I managed to get out the one side. Congrats on the jelly, though. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like this because I can't get this cord out. It's not really giving me much option. And we want 70 space as well. Am I crazy? There's only 3 stabs in here. I think I'm missing 1 stab. There's only... Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more stab. Ooh, Santos, I think you're one stab short. 2. Yeah, I only have 3 stabs, brother. I should have, unless there's like one in the bag I'm missing. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to, I can use one of mine. Coming out the Mode 65 when it drops this summer. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. That should be really cool. Yeah, because we need one for shift, right shift, left and backspace. Yeah. Where's Edward today? He's just in the living room. He wanted to step out, and I have some friends here, so I'm just letting him chill out there. Edward. Let's get these prepped. Yeah, Santos, I'm gonna look and see what switches I have, but I'm gonna have to use one of my own stabilizers because it seems you are missing one. Oop. Get these cleaned up. Yeah, I think this board's going to sound really good, though. I'm very excited about this. Hopefully we get our mods done on the first go-around. That'd be lovely. What are Marshmallows? Never heard of them before. They are a linear switch with a progressive spring and known for a very good sound. They're very sought after. These sold out super quick. But yeah, they are a linear switch, super kind of sought after. 50-gram progressive spring. So do you got them? I actually failed in getting any. My Mod Santos, who this build is for, he actually managed to snag them himself. And first COVID shot today, man. Feeling really sleepy. We'll come back if you're still alive later, King. Sounds good, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, and congratulations also on hitting monetization on your YouTube. I'm trying to hit that myself soon, so congratulations, sir. Keep up the grind. Mr. Svizz. Need to tell him, brother? Of course, buddy. Congratulations. Let's see what extra switches they have. Lucky enough, I do have one extra V1 clear I can use. As long as does it screw right? Yeah, it looks like it. I'll test that and make sure. I got the dielectric. I'm gonna keep this one fully separate. I'll buy you a set of stabs to replace. It's all good. I had one extra. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I lucky had the exact one that you had. I had one left. There we go. No stabbing here. No, sir. No stabs. Bandit Cabot, hello. No stabbing. No, no. This is a stab-free Twitch channel. I can confirm. There we go. Is there any variants in GMK keycap sets? I've consumed my first keyboard. Bar keycaps. I've seen the GMK Hennessy on drop, and they are plain but cheap. But the same quality as other. Yes, all GMK sets. They're made by the same manufacturer. Just they're sold at different vendors, and obviously like different designs. But all GMK sets, in theory, are should be the same quality. They're supposed to at least be, unless there's like manufacturing issues or anything like that. They're all the same formula of ABS keycaps. Is it true that people with beards can control different aspects of reality? This is true. I can confirm. I have a beard, so clearly I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm wrong. We need another one. Yeah, whoops. I am mistaken. We actually need one more set, but I think I have another. I think I have another extra. We'll start and see how these are. I hear the mustache, you only have minor telekinesis. Yes, I have actually master telekinesis thanks to all this. Screw these in for now. The board sounds amazing with awful 10-hour keycaps with lubed and filmed Boba U4s. So hopefully it gets the finishing touch. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come out great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of GMK is definitely my favorite manufacturer personally. And I'm a big fan of Cherry Profile. I do like Essay a lot. I love typing on Essay. But I prefer the sound of GMK. Got those. Here we go. Yeah. Hopefully these stabs are good right off the bat. I'm gonna have to search for one more Durock V1 though. I'm sure I have an extra. Ugh. This tip's also losing its magnetism, which is frustrating because I just want it all the time. I guess like the fact that I don't have to wait for stuff for the year, I can join in. Yeah, that is nice about. That's like one thing I'll give Drop. Having in stock GMK sets is pretty rare. They're the only people pretty much to do it. I think I can't think of anyone else that does it at least. And now for the space bar, and then we get to do left to shift. Ah! Hello, Manoli in chat. Hello, Chin Chin Wong. Hello, Miss Patty. How are you doing, friend? I'm happy to see you had success with your subathon. I'm very proud of you. You did great. I managed to lurk a little bit since I was driving back for the most part. But I am happy I was able to catch some. Forgive me if it doesn't match Santos, but I do have a V1, but it's smoky. So the left shift is going to be smoky. Forgive me, sir. Also put on the washers because why not? But yeah, Patty, I hope you have been amazing. Guys, please make sure to go follow her. If we can get a shout out for Patty, please. I'd really appreciate it. Nothing like a little contrast. It's an aesthetic touch. Best way to think about it. It is an aesthetic touch. A choice, even. Ah, thank you, Bread. Just the Jelly Potch sale. Did you manage to snag one? Emote only. Got a Ruby Epoch, congrats. Let's see if I need to plug the butt. I have to be careful, obviously, because I have the JST cable, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Hee hee hee. Last one. Good old emote only chat. A fan favorite, if you will. have to use your actual spacebar. I think it was included because I don't have 7U tester. Let's see how I did. Ooh, here we go. How are we so far, guys? How are we so far? Right shift. Right enter. Backspace. Spacebar. Left shift. Do you think we're good? I think we're money. I think we're first tryers. I'm claiming yes. I think we're good. I think we're money. We are in fact money. I will at the very least take it. Ooh. Whoop. Ah! It's because some of these are a little tight. They get in there a little tight. Ah! Hello, Shinola. Yeah, I'm very excited for this. I think it sounds really nice. So now we're done with this. Santos has the extra lube. He is all set, I'd say. Put the dielectric away. Oh god, we're banning now. Oh, don't do no bans. No one deserves to get banned yet. Keyword yet. Ahaha. So we have our plate here. If I'm correct, I believe we're doing a brass plate. Let me go wash my hands really quick. I'll be right back. I want to go wash my hands because this is nice PVD. I have returned. So before I like open this, I'm gonna wait and get out the foam. I think we're gonna use a. I'm gonna try to use gloves for this. At least while handling the plate, I would like to. That's the back, but we don't need that yet. Let's lay this down. Whoops. Like this? Am I smooth brain? No, I am big brain. I am smarts. Just barely smarts. Not a lot of that. Alright. If I'm going to attempt to use gloves, if I can't like really do this well, then I'm going to decide not to, and just use and I'm just gonna try to hit it with some isopropyl alcohol after. But I will attempt to keep this clean. Get this out. Did you receive your sweater? I haven't gone by, I'm gonna go Monday. I haven't gone by the post office to check my P.O. box in a couple weeks. Or I'd say like not a couple weeks, but like 2 weeks. So I will be checking soon though. So I'll let you know for sure. I'll be opening it up Monday if I get it. All right. Hello, Mr. Thurman Goat. This is a very, very nice plate. It's the top. A very nice plate. This is why I'm trying to kind of watch for fingerprints. These gloves aren't even going to do a perfect job, but a gorgeous finish. I want to try to keep that as pristine as I can keep it, at the very least. Do my best. Doing well. Here, just got a board in. Ooh, what'd you get? Very exciting news, I'd say. Gotta get this all sorted. Try to try to at least get this in order. These can all stay in place. Would be nice. Mystery color Clarabelle words. Why do I not remember that board? Either way, very cool. I hope it lives up to all your hopes and dreams. Why don't want to snap in? Why don't want to snap in? Why do I want to snap in? This is not cooperating. Let me try this one. You snapped into place. Interesting. It's the cow badge board. I see. I'll give you a pick. Hold up. Sounds good, BB. Also 7U. Gonna go there.
Giuseppe Strombo, would you put your fucking name in the gabagool?
Elephant boy, 10 months, brother. Thank you so much, my man. If you got a dog, feed it. Feed it every day. If you don't, don't. If you got a dog, feed it every day. If you don't, don't. Words of wisdom. I just want to get this foam situated before I start snapping in all of them. I'm definitely a fan of the mid plate foam. You just don't want to get it caught in your switches, obviously. It seems like a lot of these aren't really an issue, except that one. It did do me a little oopsie whoopsie. Dojo Bork got to go meow. Anyone hold on their Dogecoin? Anyone make billions on Doge? Because you know my dumbass didn't hold. And I lost money way long ago because I was not a believer. Like the fool I am. Whoop. I don't understand why you're not letting me. There's a switch there. Okay, I guess you are in. It just might be foam, but I don't know, some of these aren't really cooperating with me. Strange. We'll get this sorted. Where is the end? Wherever the end is. There we go. I can start this up. Get the air going. friends. These. There we are. So that way now we have switches at least holding everything down in place. Makes life a little bit easier, I'd say. Also, out of curiosity, just to get back on anime, has anyone started watching the new season of My Hero yet? I have yet to watch. I watched a little bit of the first episode, but not really. I'm gonna hopefully do a little binge, a mini binge soon. I also haven't seen today's episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier, but I heard it was a good one. Or yesterday's episode. Vale, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Super nice of you. That's a bent leg. I gotta fix that one. Today's Falcon Winter Soldier episode was deep. Loved it. I'm very excited. The way the last one left off was pretty heavy, so very excited to see how this one is. It's definitely a good one. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the show. It's been killer. Definitely excited to see this week's episode. Cool. So there's only one more episode after this, right? Is it a personal build? This is not a personal build. This is a build for my mod Santos. He sent this board for me to build for him. I have built several. This is my 4th Mode80. I think it's my 4th Mode80. I built a lot of these boards. I built a personal. I built a first. Maybe it's my 3rd. This might be my 3rd. Either way, I have built several Mode80s. I started trying to Jelly Epoch and ended up getting it in red. Ooh, congratulations. Very exciting. Congratulations. May the RNG gods forever be on your side. Mine isn't special. I think you're special. I disagree. Yeah, this plate is gorgeous though. Marshmallows on brass. I can't imagine this is gonna sound anything less than exceptional. Oh, the hype behind these switches. This is a very hype board in general. Between the switches, the keycaps, and the board. A very hyped set to say the least. Santos, I'll just wish you good luck if you ever want to disconnect the JST cable from this, from the PCB. Good luck. It is a very tight hold, and I can't really get a hold of it. I can't get it off. This one's a little Oh. Thought someone was here. There you are. And then the mods obviously have a very good, they are. Yeah, so if you build this board, you definitely need PCB mount for at least the mods because they don't really clip in. It's sort of an opening, so if you ever need to fix your stabs, you can. It's actually very nice. It's definitely a touch I appreciate from these boards. Be really nice. There you are. Ooh, I am getting hungies. I gotta figure out dinner tonight. I might just make a sandwich. We'll see. Also, I'm gonna try using my left hand. My right hand's starting to cramp up a little bit. Can't have that happening. And per request, we are doing step cap. As Santos is a man of taste and understands the finer things in life. As a gentleman and a scholar, he understands what's good. Will there be a group prep for the disc cheese mat? Probably eventually. We were joking about it, but we may try to figure out some sort of group buy, if you will. Would be funny. I know, it's pretty sought after, to say the least. But to say the least, it would be Cheddar doing business with you. It does make for a more interesting solder mat, I'd say, as well. Probably not the safest option, but I like it for the memes. Is anyone enjoying the XL stream though? The extra long stream. If I would do this again, I definitely would have done 2 streams, I think. But you know what? We're powering through this, baby. Just one long boy stream. You gonna go in on the Hidari? It's an 1800 layout. Is that the Monokai one? If it is, probably not. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. If it's not the Monokai one, feel free to send the link in. Yeah, it's the Southpaw one from being distributed by Monokai. Not super crazy about it. Yeah, I'm not super interested personally. I wish it was regular. It's also not solderable. It's only hot swap, which I still don't understand. But yeah, not personally, not for me. Why are you not agreeing with me? Yeah, it's hot swap only, which is a shame if you ask me. I'm not particularly fond of hot swap. You like... This like won't go in. I don't understand why.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the
Curry spoon. Ooh, baby, ooh, ooh. Manoli Hypers. Hello, Curry spoon. Are you disheartened or in any way affected by the fact that few popular streamers have given negative feedback on Evil Eye? I appreciate all the kind words Evil Eye's been getting. I'm hoping for some more feedback. I'm personally hoping for some more feedback on the Keycaps page, but I'm really happy with it, and I hope everyone else is too. But I appreciate the kind words everyone's been having. Yeah, if anyone's interested in GMK Evil Eye, I'd appreciate if you left feedback on the Keycaps page. It would really mean a lot. The more responses the Keycaps page gets, the better vendor we can hopefully lock down. Then we can get a group ID link, and I can start figuring out all the joys of possible collabs. I already have a few collabs locked in, but there is some other exciting ones I'm sure we can figure out. It will definitely get the base kit, Blue and White's classic combo. I'm a big fan personally of doing how I ended up doing the black alphas. Greek sub-legends are the best. I am really excited with how it came out though. I'm sure it's gonna be, I mean it's a stack base kit to be fair, but I'm hoping it's not gonna be too expensive. Like, obviously, I'm not expecting it to be cheap, but, like, if I can get it south of 150, I will be very, very happy with a stack-based kit like that. Greek sublegends also work for math nerds. Agreed. And all GMK in stock colors, which was a big play. The fact that there's no custom coloring and we have to worry about color matching is massive. Yeah, there is a pretty big lack of Greek sublegend sets, so I'm excited to be putting one out, especially with the heritage behind it. It seems like people were really happy with it, which is, it makes me happy, you know? Get these snapped in. My thumb hurts, man. My only problem right now is this one and this one don't want to like fully snap in, but I think I can make it work. At least. I hope too many of these also don't need to be adjusted. Ooh, I need to fix you. You are very fucked up. Actually, can I just get away with not using that one? I just might. The Evil Eye GMK looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, if you guys like it, I would appreciate it if you left a response on the Keycaps page. Even if you didn't like it, I still appreciate it if you left a response to the Keycaps page. The more responses, the better. Wonderful. I think we're all good. Darkroom brass does look nice. I'll do my best to hit it with some isopropyl alcohol as well. Why is Stata on you instead of T? That's apparently... I could be wrong. I mean, I based that pretty much, that particular set off of the GMK molds. That's a big reason. There's already Greek Sublegend molds by GMK, and that's how theirs are. So that kind of plays a big thing, because that helps with price as well. We are on our way, kids. Once we finish soldering these down, it will truly be game time. I ordered my first fresh board yesterday, and my friends were shaky as fuck. Absolutely beautiful. Wouldn't even think it was brass at first sight. It is a very nice finish on it. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I remember the Founders Edition that I built had some beautiful, a beautiful plate as well. BDMI macro pad from Keybio. Ooh. I like Keybio. Very budget friendly builds. And what I'd say is good quality. More of this fixed. There we go. Yeah, this portion, soldering usually doesn't take too long. Typically the easier portion of the build. I'm hoping the M6. I'm a big fan of the stack mount. I think it makes for a really nice muted sound. I'm very curious to see how they do with the Mode 65. I'm hoping they come to me maybe for a build. I'm a big fan of the Mode 80. Would love to try out their 65% variant. What's your opinions of KBD8X from KBD fans? I think the KBD8X is a great board. Big fan of it. Built one myself. I did a polycarb build. I'm getting cat inks. Yeah, that was a really pretty board. Yeah, I think that's a great board, though. If you want my honest opinion. Oh. I'll go through and fix that one. Much better. Hot stick. What soldering iron do you use? If you do command soldering iron, it'll link you to the cheap one I used when I first started streaming, and mine now what I would say is an expensive one. Though I'm considering maybe trying a different soldering iron. I'm not super thrilled with this one. Well, like, I like this one, it's good, but my only problem is it is a bit, it gets tangled very easily. I would maybe like trying one that doesn't get as tangled. Try the one Taya got. That's the one I'm thinking about getting because this cable gets really coiled. So I might. I'm definitely considering it. That is the one I was thinking though. Serotonin, hello. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. I'm at the store. Anyone need anything? I would love a snack. Of any sort. I'm not picky. Ooh, mac and cheese. That would be a massive play. Ooh, some Dorito. I could do some Dorito. I've been just busy with life. How have you been? I'd say same. Just kind of figuring it all out. Same old, same old. Came back from the store today, but thank you for asking. I got my computer Manoli still going on it. Yes, sir. We are now soldering. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you have been well. Got lost in the random Netflix documentary, but back to shop design work. Very nice. Very nice. Police. Cheese, chocolate milk, and beer? That combo works. It's a sick combo. I mean, I would get behind that. Oh, dude, throw in some pretzels. Ooh. Be a dangerous game you're playing there, guy. Almost done. Stouts can be chocolatey. Ooh. I can do some chocolate. Just casually some chocolate, you know what I mean? Okay. I think beignets and a cappuccino tomorrow morning. That sounds like a lovely time. That sounds like an absolutely wonderful time. I'm very jealous. I could certainly get behind that. Whoop. There we go. Sorry, that one is giving me some issues. Sorry, sorry, Santos. Whoop. GMK Hero. Ooh. Also go for GMK Terra. GMK Terra is shipping soon. We'll probably have extras. You really fell, huh? I wouldn't be like having issues, but I think we're good. GMK Nuclear Data. It passed on that one. Did look interesting though. All domes. What the? Jabril, the rate 8 brother. Thank you so much. Give me a shout for Mr. Jabril. How are you doing, my friend? What did you do today on stream? What did you do today on stream? I built a new mini. It was cool. Very nice. What'd you build it with? What'd you build it with? Put together my cutie pen. Still don't have my soldering iron. Well, there you go. Are you guys gonna solder it later? What switches did you use on it? slight issues. Ooh, that is a pancake boy. It is a pancaked boy. This one might be better. Much better. The bottom row. I believe this is the right layout when using 7U. 1.51, 1.5. I believe. Could be wrong though. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. And then we are done, ladies and germs. We have finished soldering. Do you forget about the Edith switching his randomly? Find all the time. I find them all the time. My cat finds them a lot. I forget literally all the time. It's pretty damn funny, honestly. I find them a lot. Alright. The real cat toy. Oh, yes. Cats love Heliosis. A little snack, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bruh? How you doing? Let's see how.
Baba Booey.
And let's see how we did. Key tester, test matrix. Those work. Those work. Those work. All work. All work. All work. Spacebar works. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Have to check you out. Interesting. Boo! Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo! Oh shit. I believe it was this one.
Baba Booey.
Might check these soldering. That is strange. Two switch. No. One of them wasn't. One of them. No. One of them wasn't. to, but I might have to get the desoldering gun because I don't want to risk anything. As much as I don't feel like it. Wait. I'd rather be safe than sorry. We also we will do this one.
Giuseppe Stramboli, you put your fucking
Sir
name in the
Johnson, thank you
gabagool
so much.
file?
Sir Johnson, thank you so much for 5 months. No, keep up the good vibes, my dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Werty. Cool. Burr. Big burst. Alright, let's see.
Baba Booey.
Everything working. Awesome. Must have just been one switch. I believe this is function. Wonderful. So we are all set then. That worked out well. Over here now. We are in business, ladies and gentlemen. We are in business. Put this away and we can get on putting this bad boy together. These are all good. I don't even think we do these, but why do you test the PCB with gloves on? I'm not testing with gloves on. So the plate is a nice PVD polished brass, and I'm trying to keep as many fingerprints off as physically possible. Is more so what I'm doing. Alright, cool. which is our foam. And then we are ready for our case. Ooh, I guess I can put down via. We're gonna need these now. So we have a red Mode80 here. The necessary hardware. This case is nicer than mine, I think. This case is definitely, in my opinion, nicer than the one I have. So we have the Mode80, ladies and germs. All red. Very nice. Let's start with the feets. The feetses. A very nice red case. It seems like they did a really. They also, I think, did a nice job fixing the feet situation that these had. Yeah, they got the feet right on these newer ones. I didn't have issues, but I remember with the, I believe they fixed it prototyping. Holy fire engine, Batman. This is very red. And that is all done. So let's get our necessary hardware. Is there even a way to get this out? There we go. I dubbed the Mode Ferrari. The Ferrari. Filler piece. The red is bright. It is pretty bright, but I dig it. This over here. Actually, while I have this here, I'm actually going to screw in the daughter board so it's not just lying around. So we'll screw in the daughter port here. Get this screwed in. It's got 4 hex screws here. Looks like an original Pokedex. Wow. That's pretty impressive. This does give off Pokedex vibes now that you mention it. Okay, now I love it. Dude, get a gold act. If you got a gold polished butt, you'd have an Iron Man board. Dude, a nice Iron Man gold finish. Ooh. That'd be a beaut. Be a beaut. Alright, so I'll put this over here. So let me place our board through its notches here. Correct? I guess not on the bottom, huh? Not allowing it? Oh my god! This is win keyless! Oh, I'm stupid. This is wind keyless. Oh, I'm smooth brain. Oh, I'm smooth brain. Okay. Good thing I still have this out. I'm glad I didn't unplug this. It's okay. It's okay. I believe I did mention. You probably did. I'm just stupid. Don't worry. Don't worry. Easy fix. I am smooth brain. I'm an idiot. A fraud. It's okay. We fix. We fix. I'm like, why is this not shutting correctly? What did I do? Manoli, you're pretty. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, cool. We should be good now. I'm big stupid. I'm big stupid man. Alright, very nice. That's good. Alright, good. We got this taken care of correctly now. Very good. Now this foam does have to come, and it's going to rest like so. And then we are going to attempt to close. This will be tough. There's no easy way of doing this, is there? This is a bit reckless, but we'll make it work. There we go. There we go. middle screw. That one down. Red boy. Then middle. Our board's there. And we are chilling, friends. We have completed our board. We just need to put on our keycaps. Let me, before I do that, hit it with a little bit of isopropyl. My little bottle. He's somewhere here. He's under here. He's under here. We hit it with just a little bit of isopropyl. Let's get some of that polish back where I can. Looks sexy, that red. I agree. Yeah, the spots where I can hopefully hit it. Yeah, some of these hard to reach spots I can't really get, but I wanted this to look as nice as possible, you know? So, the big question is, what keycaps are we using? Well, I can also take these off now. What keycaps we're using, ladies and germs. It's a very special set. We are going to be using, courtesy of Mr. Santos himself, he requested that we use Handarbeit. Yes, Handarbeit. We have an OG set. Big Pog of OG Handarbeit. Purchased by Mr. Santos. Big Pog. I'm jealous. Big reason I'm jealous is the fact that he's got this in an OG tray. I do love the OG trays. Big Pog. Alrighty then. Yes. Massive Pog. Whoop. Literally, like, this board belongs with Handarbeit. Belongs with Handarbeit. Best GMK set of all time. Said the man himself. I typically solder about 650. It is, I gotta admit, as much as I used to shit on Handarbeit, it is cool to, like, use this set. Oh yeah, Santos, this is gonna sound nutty. Absolutely nutty. Insert epic music. Big epic music, Paul. Dude, old trays really are just superior. Can't be still streaming. I am streaming. We are at the back end though. We are at the objectively best part of the stream. Keycaps and sound tests. Boop. I'm not gonna lie to you. This keyboard in general has made me reconsider Handarbeit strongly. The U! Oh my lord! How did I not notice that? That's funny. Do I always use? That's the secret to type. That's the secret to breaking 100 words per minute, kids. Use your U sideways, big brain. It's almost as cute as you. Stop it. Stop it. Too sweet. Time out false. Yes. Do you see the new GMK Handarbeit renders? That's 7 U bar, baby. This is a joke, or let's see. Oh, I did see these. I did see that. That is pretty funny. Yes, I did see that. Arrows. I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm gonna have to check out what's up. It's looking like it's like. I feel like it's like scraping a little. I think left is scraping just a little bit. I'm gonna have to check that out. But we will not just be using an escape. No. Not just any regular escape. No, sir. No, sir. I figured this would fit well. We will be using our freshly unboxed Brass Wave Sequence 2 Rama Cap, fresh out the box. I feel like this is the perfect piece de resistance to this board. Oh, that's sick. Oh, ladies and germs. The Mode80 with Marshmallows switches and GMK Handarbeit. This is a fucking beaut of a board. This is sick. Oh, wow. I'm very excited. I am very excited.
Baba Booey.
Oh my. Well, ladies and germs, I suppose it's time for predictions. You have 2 minutes to guess. Use your channel points. Mode Obscura, hello. You have 2 minutes to place your bets. Will I type 95 words per minute and above, or 94 words per minute and below? Use your channel points to predict, bet, and see. Will I break 95? Oh, I can't just do that. Will I break 95, or will I stay below 94? There you go. Bet high, bet low. How fast do you think Manoli will go? A lot of overs today, a lot of overs. A lot of believers. I like to see that. I like the believers. They're typically my favorite. I'm a big fan of the believers. So let us see, how will we do? You have 42 seconds to place your bets. Bet high, bet low. How fast will Manoli go? 95 and above or 94 and below? I will see. I haven't done a lot of typing tests this week. We'll see. We will see. And it has a step cap. Of course it has a step cap. Place your final bets. You have 15 seconds. Just a few more. Place your bets. Alright, ladies and germs, let me stop the music. Ladies and gentlemen, we have headphones off. We have the Mode80 Pokedex Red Edition for our boy Santos with Marshmallow linear switches with a 205 grade 0, 105 on springs, TX thin films with GMK Handarbeit and a Rama wave sequence escape key. May the words permit it. May the words permit it. Gods be ever in your favor, and God have mercy on your souls. Let's begin this sound test, baby. Alrighty. Luck to you all. I'm wishing you the best. Oh, 30 seconds. I have unlimited redos until 40 seconds. I think this is our first time breaking 100 words per minute on our first test. But on that note, imagine not believing it could not be me. Imagine not believing it simply could not be me. Imagine not believing. Couldn't be me. Couldn't for a second be me. Imagine not believing. Congratulations to the believers. Mwah. Let's do our mods. This board also sounds and feels absolutely nutty. I'm obsessed with this. It was so hard not to build this board, but I'm glad I didn't. Thank you for the best board for building this board. GMK Handarbeit is best set. Thank you so much, Santos. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, my friend. I really appreciate you, and thank you for letting me build this board. Thank you so much, brother. It's super kind of you. this board sounds absolutely nutty. I'm gonna have issues setting this back. That's a fun one. These marshmallows are the real deal. Joe, honey. GMK Evil Eye so good, choo choo. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh, it's so sweet of you. Wait. I follow you? Forgive me, I don't follow you, but I do now. Ahihi. Forgive me, I don't. Oh, we just finished building this Mode 80 with Handarbeit and Marshmallows. Dude, this thing sounds incredible. Dude, this thing sounds incredible. Oh, whoops. Oh, butchering that one. Handarbeit looks incredible. It looks like it was made for this board. Was it built tofu for my mom, actually? Very nice. Echo from somewhere. Very nice. Oh, whoops. It's probably because I was on Cho's page. My bad. Yeah, I am like shell shocked at how good this board sounds. I love how it feels. For 50 gram springs, I definitely expected worse. No, this feels really, really good. I'm gonna get my other one. So this is with a brass plate. I'm gonna get my other one with that I have alpacas on an aluminum plate, and we can compare. I think this sounds better than my board, if I'm being totally honest. Ooh. Ooh. Let me get my board and we can compare. I think it's actually a very interesting comparison. So this is the one we have right in front of us here is the Mode 80 standard, and then this is the Mode 80 first edition with alpacas. So this is using marshmallow switches, pretty similar lubing styles. This is actually unfilmed with 205 grade 0 and 105 on springs. This is 205 grade 0, TX thin films, 105 on springs. Brass plate, this one has aluminum, both GMK sets. Much more muted sound. This is much more muted. It's like they sound like they're cousins, if it makes sense. I'm a big fan of how muted this sounds. Did you use middle gasket? On both of these, actually, yes. It's funny, these are 50 gram progressives, and these feel heavier than these. Substantial difference, to say the least. But I am very happy with how this board turned out. This sounds fantastic. Very, very happy with this. Koi. Let's plug this back in.
Baba Booey.
Get our music going again. Yeah, super, super happy with how this sounds. But yeah, I think that about covers today's stream. I think we did pretty good here, guys. 4.5 hours lubing and filming and then building. It's a pretty good time, I'd say. I expected this to be closer to 6 hours, but I will take this. I will take these wins. Thank you so much to Santos for letting me build this board. Seriously, it was an absolute blast. I had fun. It sounds incredible. I am super impressed with how this came out. It sounds definitely better than mine, in my opinion. I love how yours sounds. The Rama really ties this board together, in my opinion. You might have to grab yourself one of these, Santos. But yeah, very happy with how this came out. Actually, let me see something really quick. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you. Thank you for letting me build it. Not a fan of Handarbeit, but looks great on the bright red. I think this board looks like it was made for Handarbeit. I'm a big fan of this. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you all for being here. I think we're gonna skip stream on Monday. We might do one on Tuesday. We're definitely doing Wednesday and Thursday. I'll keep you all posted, obviously, on what we're thinking. But yeah, I think that pretty much covers today. This was a lot of fun. I had a very good time doing it. Let's see who's live. Who is live? Thank you for joining, everyone. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let us go raid somebody. But who do we raid? Let's What are you doing? Let's see here. I think another 2 people. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Gutsy Aiden. I haven't raided the homie in a while. He's the boy, the mousepad king. Let's go raid. Oh, is Epsilon live? Is Epsilon live? Epsilon is live. You know what? We will raid him. Yeah, let's raid Epsilon. Sorry, Gutsy, I'll get you next time. I did want to raid a keyboard friend. So we'll raid Epsilon. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, probably no stream Monday. I'm looking at probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. That one might switch up. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you guys being here. Show. Let's see here. April Alps. Ooh. Alps go Burr. Our raid message is Alps go Burr with the Cavs because why not? Don't spam, just hit him with it once, please. Santos, like I said, thank you again so much for letting me build this. Thank you for the very generous tip. I appreciate you all so much. I hope you all have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Please go show Epsilon Keyboard some love. And I hope you all, enjoy your weekend. Cheers, friends. Love you guys.